Game 3 of the end.
It's been an uneven start to the... Look at Portland. They took care of business at home. Now they look to steal one or both on the road.
And it won't be easy, B.A., because they know their opponent is desperate and can't afford to lose on their home floor. This game is going to be good.
So here's Portland's starting group. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Caruso with the bucket.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Wembanyama up top. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Caruso grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. Sarr passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Sarr. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Durant inside. Working on McDaniels. Durant's shot is off. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sarr with a screen on James. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sarr's got 5.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And here's Wembanyama. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Portland.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To stop the run, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Sarr a screen. Here's McDaniels, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on. Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Thunder, Nataze's checked in for Sarr. Porzingis comes in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Krejci's checked in for Portland.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's Krejci. Up and over Kennard. It's rebounded by Bataze.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Back to Daniels. Down low. And Bataze throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now, here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Kennard can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Porter with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. The ball's knocked loose. McDaniels inside, guarded by Durant. McDaniels passes to Bitadze. He gets it in there. Bitadze's got his second basket of the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Porter with a screen on Bitadze. From deep, Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Kennard outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Unloads. Kennard can't get it to go.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Yeah, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. So for Oklahoma City, Sars checked in for Bitadze. Thomas comes in for Porzingis. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. Williams is checked in for Portland. Salon comes in for Durant. Now here's James. He's scoreless. Nails it from three.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Sarr passes to Wallace. Now Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Salon. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Portland moving it around. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Porzingis has checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for Portland, Porter Jr., he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Durant in for Salon. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Clock at 6. Now Porzingis. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Sarr misses. Porter against Caruso. Outside, Williams. Now James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Now here's Sarr. He's got 5. Pass to McDaniels. Now Porzingis. Williams defending. The fadeaway. Porter pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Durant pass to Krejci. Back to Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Outside Porzingis. Outside McDaniels. Win the drought. Drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's James. Caruso grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Outside McDaniels. Porzingis sets a screen. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Caruso. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Thunder, Matase comes in for Sarr. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Dosunmu's checked in. Now here's Dosunmu. James outside. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Now here is James. Basket's good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Now Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Porzingis for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. Durant pass to Dosunmu. And here's James. To the inside. Durant draws the double. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Dosunmu for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Matase. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Salon comes in for James. Durant with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Porter in the post, working on Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Goga Bitadze.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and then... Jam by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. For the Thunder, Wallace, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Black subbed in for Caruso. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And it's Portland scoring again.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Wiggins, he's checked in for McDaniels.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Right side Durant. Over to the left wing. Outside Porter. Offline with a 3. Gets it up. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels. For Oklahoma City, 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And well. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. They've got Kevin Durant, Michael Porter out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's James in at the small forward. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here are the Thunder now, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Back to Dosunmu. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Dosunmu outside. Back to Durant. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Thomas misses. Blazers trail by 12. Left side, Wembanyama. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
The floater. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porter, the pass to Durant. Thomas against James. Black outside. Sarr with a screen on Durant. Black passes to Sarr. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Black. Thomas, a screen on Durant. Black passes to Thomas. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
For the Thunder, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Sarr. McDaniels comes in for Black. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Then for Portland, Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Salon comes in for Durant. And Krejci subbed in for Dosunmu.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Porzingis sets a screen. Antetokounmpo, left side. The fader is good. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Porter against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Kennard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 13. Looking to end this cold spell. In deep, James drops it in. James has got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. To the right side. Pass to Porter. Over Porzingis. Another one falls for Portland.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Porzingis punishing inside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Porter. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to James. Here's Salon. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Kennard. Back to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Williams up top. Pass to James. Here's Krejci. Back to James. Porter from outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top. LeBron James 3rd.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Sarr's checked in for Thomas. Black comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Then for Portland, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Michael Porter. Kevin Durant comes in for Salon. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Krejci.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Black outside. Williams against Sarr. Shot from the wing. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closely. Good defense by Dosunmu. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, big man with point guard skills. Wembanyama is terrific at getting it to his teammates.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Blazers trail by 7. Dosunmu for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Black outside. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Counted. Porzingis has got 10.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Outside Durant. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Thunder leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
If they want to protect this lead, they've got to protect the ball. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Thomas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And also a switch here for Portland. Salon, he's checked in for James. Caruso outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And Giannis throws it down.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Caruso with it. Dosunmu picks him up. And here's Black. No points yet. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Stolen by Sarr. Pass to Black. Back to Sarr. And stolen by Williams. Here's Salon. Thomas defends. Outside Durant. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Wembanyama, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
There's a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thomas. Now Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Thomas. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Black. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. And also a switch here for Portland. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
To the inside, Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The 17-footer. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Good D by Wembanyama. Blazers trail by 10. Now here's Porter. Guarded by Sarr. Durant owning the inside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A help.
Their bench doesn't look like a bench at all. It looks like they have 2 starting units.
And that means no rest for the defense. They're out there huffing it.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Luke Kennard out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, then the star, and it's Thomas in at the power forward. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Antetokounmpo outside, down low, and stolen by Durant. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thomas has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant surveying the D. Back to James. Over Thomas. Not enough on that one as he misses. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Kennard. Antetokounmpo against Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Thomas against James. Over Thomas. James can't get it to go.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Porzingis is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Kennard. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Wallace outside. Porzingis against James. Porzingis in the post. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Antetokounmpo against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Wallace outside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
James outside. Left side Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Sarge checked in for Oklahoma City. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Michael Porter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. McDaniels against James. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Wallace. From deep three-point land, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Even though he's a little older now. Wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Pass to Sarr. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Salon, he's checked in for Portland.
Yeah, the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking off steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Sarr passes to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Salon, cornered by Sarr. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
James outside. Dosunmu for 3. Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
So for Oklahoma City, Matase comes in for Porzingis. And Black subbed in for McDaniels. Kennard outside. They set the screen. Pass to Sarr. From downtown. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. And here is Williams. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Driving in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And some changes here for Portland. Michael Porter comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Krejci subbed in for Dosunmu.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Black outside. Now Sarr, 11 points in the game. Back to Black. Pass to Sarr. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Porter. Here's Salon for the lead. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Kennard. Uses the glass on the layup. Kennard's got his first 2 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now here's Sarr. Defense is right there. Kennard outside. There's a screen. From deep. On target from range. And now a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
In transition. And it's in there. Kennard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Krejci, defended by Kennard. Porter from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Black outside. Sarr with a screen on Porter to the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Porzingis is checked in for Bataze. Thomas comes in for Sarr. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Durant, he's checked in for James. Left side Williams. Outside Porter. To halt the run. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Black outside. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Porter. Pass to Krejci. Here's Salon. Porter looks it over. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Blazers trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to change.
Pass to Williams. Now Durant. Right side Porter. Shoots a fadeaway. Another miss by Porter.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Blazers trail by 13. Durant, pass to Williams. And here's Porter. Black defending. The hook shot. Porter's shot is off.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. Porzingis misses. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 39% so far in the game. On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Portland again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Now here's Wallace. Back to Daniels. Here's Porzingis. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And so the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Robert Williams out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Salon in at the 3, small forward. Outside McDaniels. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Caruso, pass to Porzingis. Sarr with it. Pass to Caruso. Sinks it from distance. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
McDaniels finds Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. And here's Durant. Back to Williams. Pass to Durant. Over McDaniels. Durant's shot is off. Thunder leading by 18. Black with it. Now Porter defending. Caruso, the pass to Sarr. Portland with a rebound. Salon, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso against Durant. Shoots over Caruso. They grab their own miss. Williams misses. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Dosunmu, the pass to Porter. Puts it up from 12. Again, the miss by Portland.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
McDaniels passes to Black. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Dosunmu. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Black. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Lataze's checked in for Sarr. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Then for Portland, Wembanyama's checked in for Porter Jr. James comes in for Durant. And Krejci subbed in for Dosunmu. To the middle. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Here's Krejci, defended by Kennard. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Kennard outside. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3-ball. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 10 points in just the second half.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Oh, and the jam by James.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Williams. The 3 from Wembanyama. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts it up from 12. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Blazers trail by 17. Here's Salone. James outside. Black with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Kennard. For 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Stolen by Kennard. Now here's Black, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Porzingis. Kennard outside. Takes a 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustment successful so far.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kennard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Sars checked in for Bataze. Thomas comes in for Porzingis. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Black. And it's Wallace in for Kennard.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Trailblazers shooting only 36% so far in this game. Back to James. Outside Durant. Porter from outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thomas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Porter. Here's Wembanyama. Dosunmu outside. Porter against Thomas. Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Thunder leading by 19. Sar with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Blazers trail by 19. Wembanyama finds James. Wembanyama screen. Inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And here is Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
James passes to Wembanyama, and that basket is good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Now James. Unloads. Thomas with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Sarr with a screen on James. And finished off by Sarr.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Boy, did they need this win in the worst way. Down 2-0, they couldn't afford another loss in this series. Hopefully for them, this win gives them some energy and momentum moving into a Game 4.
Yeah, it's a great win for them for sure. Something to build off of. They need to do their absolute best to replicate this kind of game plan and effort in these upcoming games. If they can do that, they'll remain competitive in this series.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Alex Sarr.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Sarr a screen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Porter ready off the pass. He lays it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's James. Now Porter. James outside. Good for 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right.
It's game.
And here we go. You look. at Portland. Up 2-1 in the series. If they can win tonight, they will firmly be in the driver's seat.
And on the other side, this is a huge opportunity for the home team. If they can even things up with the win, they'll have all the momentum going into Game 5.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Dosunmu. Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Now here's Dosunmu. Defended by Caruso. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Sarr gets the bucket.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And it's blocked. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Caruso looking for an opening. Sarr, the pass to Antetokounmpo over Williams, and it's Giannis missing. The Trailblazers on offense. They come. Off the loss on Friday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
Now here's Durant. Dosunmu finds Wembanyama. LeBron, good.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Sarr with the screen on James. Here's Giannis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's James. Wembanyama. Nice screen on Williams. Wembanyama. Right side. McDaniels with the ball. Started now by Durant. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And the Thunder with some changes. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Sarr. Porzingis is coming in for Kenrich Williams. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Kennard for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dumps it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drills it from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron James 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Alexander Sarr comes in for Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. And a switch here also for Portland. Salon's checked in. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night right. And that one misses. Tyrese Thomas is checked in for the Thunder. Jason Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. And he's good on the second. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama today. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here is Porter. Still scoreless. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. They're outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo dishes to Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Porter kicks to LeBron. And stolen by Song. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shot from 16. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. And another turnover here by Portland. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
It's tipped. James against Thomas. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Porter inside. Giannis is there. Here's James. He has 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Thomas. He has yet to score. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Porter passes to Krejci. There's the try. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For the Thunder, Porzingis is checked in for Thomas. And it's Alex Caruso in for Antetokounmpo. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace the pass to McDaniels. Porzingis sets the pick for McDaniel. To Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
Trailblazers trail by 7. James the bounce pass. And here is KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. McDaniels outside. Lock at 6. Caruso, the pass to Sarr. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Sarr. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland. 3-point game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Caruso. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bitadze. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
LeBron kicks to Williams. Oh, here's Dosunmu. T right on him. Outside, KD. LeBron with a screen on McDaniel. There's Porter with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Now Giannis. He's got 8. Here's Porzingis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
The Thunder leading by 5. McDaniels finds Caruso. Here's Bitadze. What's the roll? Left side, Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis and putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's Giannis. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Durant. Trailblazers trail by 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Caruso, the pass to Giannis. Here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Williams. Porzingis kicks to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Wembanyama. Outside for KD. Off target from three-point range.
still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. KD against McDaniel. Porzingis sets the pick for McDaniel. Oh, good on the triple. Dosunmu with it. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Oklahoma. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Tyrese Thomas. Then it's Alex Caruso. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Black in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Durant. Now LeBron. Williams, a screen on top. Here's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Thomas. Over James. No good off the front height. Trailblazers trail by 4. High post, KD. Working on Black. James misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Saw the pass to Caruso. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Alex Sarr to the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams. Kennard, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Williams, a screen on Thomas. And it's Williams with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Giannis outside. Sarr sets the screen for Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A different look for Oklahoma City. Porzingis comes in for Sarr. And it's McDaniels in for Black. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Portland. KD passes to James. KD against McDaniel. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Good on the second free throw. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis high post. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Dosunmu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
McDaniels outside. Thomas passes to Porzingis. And here's Kennard. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. LeBron James hammers it home.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by James. Dosunmu, the pass to Porter. Stolen by McDaniel. Kennard kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for McDaniel. Pass to Kennard. The Thunder with another miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Dosunmu, the pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here's Kennard. Still without a basket. Thomas sets a screen for Giannis. To the inside. Snatched away. Pass to Krejci. Here's Porter. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Trailblazers.
And it's Porter with the ball for Portland. LeBron outside. Williams a screen on Thomas. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. McDaniels one side.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Black kicks to Caruso. McDaniels dishes to Black. Just 5 to shoot. A shot. The Thunder with another miss. The Trailblazers with the lead. LeBron outside. The kick out to Porter. James a screen on Zorn. It's Porter outside. Black grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. That free throw, good from Black. And Black drops them both. Here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Outside, James. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Porzingis passes to Caruso. Now Black. Five to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. And it's in there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's James. He's got 23.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Caruso. Defended by Dosunmu. Black finds Caruso. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Tries the hook. Here's Porter. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Black. And here is Caruso. Nothing on the board. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Tyrese Thomas is checked in for the Thunder. Giannis comes in for McDaniels. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Zawan's checked in. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Back the pass to Thomas. Sarr sets the screen for Thomas. Will it go? Inside. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. That's 7 points for Alex Sarr. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Dosunmu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Dosunmu. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. Now Black. Sarr with the screen on Durant. Black finds Sarr. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
If Alex Sarr has the ball in the paint, he looks to attack.
Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Black. Sarr with it. He's got 9. Here's Black. Here's Giannis. And it's Portland with the rebound. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Salon. Hasn't made one yet. And Benyama sets a screen for Durant. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Daniels is checked in for Anthony Black. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
I think the first thing that stands out about Alex Sarr is obviously his willingness and skill on the defensive end. Oh, boy, that offense is also going to be a problem.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Porzingis comes in for Tyrese Thomas. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. .125 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
No good from Durant. Now here's Kennard. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. Driving the lane. Sarr finds Porzingis. Over Williams. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Porzingis has got 10 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And for Portland, number 23,
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
15 seconds left now here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now that's foul number 2. And he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 2 seconds left. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 2. Now a terrific alley, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Checking out the circumstances. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Dosunmu in at the point. Shoots. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
James finds KD. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Kennard the pass to McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. That would have tied it. Trailblazers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams a screen on top. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. And here is Williams. McDaniels defending. Shot clock at 3. James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sarr's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Sarr. Pass to Thomas. Sarr sets the screen for Thomas. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Trailblazers leading by 5. On the wing, Dosunmu. Back to Durant. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Zingas is checked in for Sarr. And Wallace subbed in for Luke Kennard. Wallace dishes to Giannis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. No good on that one. LeBron with some nice D.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Porter passes to Dosunmu. It's taken away by Wallace. Down low. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
James gets inside and finishes.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Bounce pass, Wallace. Up top, Porzingis. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block. Block at 2. Here's McDaniels. Off the left rim and out. Trailblazers leading by 7. Outside Durant. Durant in the lane. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. LeBron kicks to Porter. Back to LeBron. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Portland needs to get off a shot. Thomas with it. Now guarded by Porter. They could use a bucket. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thomas.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Dosunmu finds Durant. Back to Dosunmu. Outside, KD. Pass to James. Over Thomas. Portland no good that time either. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Thunder. Wallace outside. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Porzingis. Sarr comes in for Tyrese Thomas. Black's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Kennard in for Cason Wallace. And here's LeBron outside. It's good from long range. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Fires away from way outside. Thunder with the rebound. Black with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Sarr. And it comes off the front of the rim. Portland leading by 8. Inside. Stolen by Bitadze. Now Black. From 12 feet out. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Krejci's checked in.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Sarr. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Porter, no luck. Thunder trailing by 8. Sarr with it. He's got 13. They get it back. The shot's good from Bitadze.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Pass to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to Porter. Here's Krejci. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bitadze. Now Black. Kennard for 3. Drops in the tray. Now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Oh, my goodness. Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Krejci. Outside Porter. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
To the inside. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Here's Krejci. Kennard covering. LeBron against Giannis. LeBron passes to Krejci. Over Kennard. They get it back. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Sarr, the pass to Kennard. Here's Black. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Porzingis is checked in for Goga Bitadze. Thomas comes in for Sarr. Daniels is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Portland also making some changes. Williams comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Kevin Durant in for James. Williams finds Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Salon. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Caruso. Wembanyama fighting for it. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Thomas with the block. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And here they go. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Krejci. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the Thunder with some changes. Alexander Sarr, he's checked in for Thomas. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Anthony Black. Pass to McDaniels. Love against Caruso. Here's Giannis. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing down there.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp. Brought to you by AT&T. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've led by as much as 10. Murray sets a screen for Porter.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense is trying to rough him up a bit.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Thunder trailing by 4. And here is Caruso. Still yet to score. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Trailblazers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony Black. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. The lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Salon. McDaniels defending. Here's Dosunmu. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Black kicks to Caruso. Porzingis sets the pick for Caruso. 5 on the clock. Back to Black. Over Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Pass to Salon. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Shoots over Caruso. And that one's good by Porter. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
No good on the free throw. LeBron, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers leading by 5. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. McDaniels outside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Salon. Porter dishes to LeBron. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And the Thunder with some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Giannis comes in for McDaniels. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Kennard for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Here's Kane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And that puts him right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
Now, here's Kennard. Not a lot of room. To the paint and stolen by LeBron. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
He throw good, Porter.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Pass to Bitadze. Here's Black. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Giannis passes to Porzingis. To halt the run. Bucket is good.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
James looking around. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Portland no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 8. Screen by Bitadze. Into the lane. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Black. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Durant's checked in.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Kennard gets to Black. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kennard for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
Wembanyama, a screen on Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls, and new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Thomas comes in for Porzingis. McDaniels, he's checked in for Black. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Saw. Oh, good on the 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
KD against McDaniel. Tries it from 19, and he knocks down the jumper. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Sarr finds Antetokounmpo. McDaniels outside. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD, so efficient in there. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thomas, a screen on Porter. To the middle, stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Pass to Durant. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Caruso, the pass to McDaniels. And Thomas now, top of the key. Oklahoma City moving it around. Giannis sets a screen for Caruso. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And that one is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thomas sets a screen for Caruso. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
These little in-between buckets, you've got to have good touch. Excellent shot selection from Alex Caruso.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Tonight earns our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Truly great players make their mark in the NBA Finals. And this is a game we will always remember as one of the biggest highlights of his career. It's good. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to James. Outside Williams. A three from Wembanyama. Thomas pulls it down. Under trailing by 16. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Now Dosunmu. All right, here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Sarr pulls it down. Thunder have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. From about 16, Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels defending. He takes it in. James against Wallace. Misses the three. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels outside. Shoots the three. That one misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Trailblazers.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
And all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's McDaniels. Wallace outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play. You know, you hear the crowd. It was loud as soon as we stepped on the floor. So, you know, we're just trying to play our brand of basketball and just keep growing.
The crowd had nothing on you, though. Congrats on the win.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Game 4 of the
Game 5.
Welcome to the NBA You look it up. Oklahoma City. They are down 3-1 in this series. Things not looking good for them. But hey, anything can happen.
Well, you'd be foolish to count this team out. I mean, the firepower and mentality is still there. They will need to be perfect to come back, but it's possible.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. We've got Kenrich Williams, Cason Wallace out there with McDaniels. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Sarr in at the 5, down low.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Antetokounmpo against James. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sarr with a screen on Durant. Steps back. And Giannis with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. James passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Outside, Williams. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Bataze's checked in for Williams, and it's Kennard in for Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to James. Down low. Outside Durant. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Bataze.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kennard passes to Bataze. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The 3, Durant. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Giannis with the dunk.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for Portland. Porter Jr. comes in for Williams, and Krejci subbed in for Dosunmu. Here's Krejci. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama pass to Krejci, and he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bataze. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kennard for 3. Outside McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kennard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Now here's Durant. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Salon, he's checked in for Durant. Then for Oklahoma City, Thomas, he's checked in for Bataze. Black comes in for McDaniels, and it's Wallace in for Kennard. Wallace, the pass to Sarr. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Now Thomas up and over Porter. Thomas misses. Here's Salon. James outside. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wallace's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Krejci, the pass to Wembanyama. Porter with a screen on Sarr. From deep, Wembanyama. Wallace pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Sarr. Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, showing off. Athleticism at 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
Wallace, pass to Thomas. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Fades back. Good work defensively by James.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Salon. No points so far. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James, and it's Portland scoring again.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 so far. Antetokounmpo, pass to Sarr. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Sarr misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. James with the ball. The 3 from Wembanyama. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Robert Williams checked in for Wembanyama. Kevin Durant comes in for Salon. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Krejci. Then for Oklahoma City, Porzingis is checked in for Sarr. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Black. Wallace, pass to Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Right side Durant. Pass to James. Porter looks it over. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace, the pass to McDaniels. The Thunder with another miss. The Trailblazers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. They double team Durant. Back to Dosunmu. And they call an illegal screen here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top. LeBron James third.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wallace. Antetokounmpo with it. Dosunmu picks him up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. PA, back to you.
job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the three-point basket by Portland. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's Thomas on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. There's a screen, 5 on the clock. And here's Caruso outside.
And even though it's still early, they have got to get more aggressive out there.
Pass to McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target with the 3. Portland leading by 7. Outside Porter. Here's Durant. Thomas defends. He shoots it. Durant, no good. And Oklahoma City shooting 41% from the field so far. Thomas, the screen on James. Here's McDaniels. Here's Caruso outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from lane.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Sarge checked in. Now here is James. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. James outside. Pass to Durant. Williams with the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Now Caruso. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso from the arc. Connects from downtown. And it's now only a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
From behind the arc. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Durant. Wembanyama's got 6. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Salon, he's checked in for Portland. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Kennard's checked in. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Williams is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And there's a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Sarr with a screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sarr. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And it's tied up with that one. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Fires from the wing, and that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 8.
Add KD's mid-range, Jay, to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 10 points for him.
Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
Pass to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Sarr. Thomas, the screen on James. Here's Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. A rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Dosunmu. Left side Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Now here's Kennard. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And the Blazers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Porzingis has checked in for Sarr. Oh, it's Time Lord! Look out!
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Thomas finds Kennard. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading. Porter, pass to Durant. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Porter with the steal. Pass to Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's Dosunmu. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Kennard outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Salon, he's checked in for Portland. Ricci comes in for Dosunmu. Out to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Thunder trail by 7. To the inside to end the run. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. James outside. Pass to Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Porter in the post, defended by Porzingis. Krejci, the pass to Williams. Clock at 4. And here's Porter outside. Portland again missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fires from 14. Portland with a rebound. Puts up a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
McDaniels against Porter. And it's all tied up. McDaniels got 5 points.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
That's what Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Blazers, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Kevin Durant comes in for Salon. And it's Dosunmu in for Krejci. Then for Oklahoma City, Sarge checked in for Thomas. Black comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Porzingis with a screen on James. McDaniels can't hit. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. Now James. Portland moving it around. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Sarge. With the fadeaway. Porter pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
James against Caruso. They kick it out to Porzingis. Portland with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 7.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Porzingis. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Portland leading by 8. Inside, here's Porter. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
McDaniels from long range. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Porter against Sarr. Porter, the pass to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams comes in for Michael Porter. Salaam comes in for LeBron. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 8. Black outside. The three is up. Drains the triple. Black's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, sometimes you got to create room for yourself, and that's exactly what Black does with that pick and roll.
Pass to Salaam. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Salaam. That shot is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Caruso pass to Thomas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Caruso is a very solid passer. He's able to recognize where there are gaps in the defensive cover.
Outside Durant. Pass to Salaam. Durant inside. Black defending. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for Oklahoma City, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Thomas. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Black. And it's Kennard in for Caruso.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Pass to Kennard. And here's Sarr. Williams defending. Antetokounmpo, right side. Another shot. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
James is checked in for Salaam. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Dosunmu outside. Williams on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Elbow shot on the way. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fades. Porzingis misses.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Fires from way outside. That one no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's...
and looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters. He's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Sarr out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Pass to Sarr. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
James outside. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. McDaniels from long range. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 8.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Back to Dosunmu. Portland moving it around. Sarr against Wembanyama. And it's blocked.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Lobs it up to him. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
High arcing shot, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McDaniels. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Thomas, he's checked in for Sarr. Now Dosunmu. And here's James. Over Antetokounmpo.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Wallace outside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride and put the offense on his shoulders.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Durant's shot is off.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
McDaniels, that's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Blazers trail by 5. Dosunmu, the pass to Durant. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's McDaniels. He's got 10. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Williams. And here's James. To win the cold spell. And he lays it in. James has got 15 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wallace outside.
My goodness. Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Kennard, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Porter will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. James outside. Porter with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron going downhill. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time. Just a nanosecond late.
Kennard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Porter against Thomas from 9 feet out. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porzingis against James. With the second effort. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Kennard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. Dosunmu, the pass to Durant. Pass to Porter. Thomas with a steal. Kennard, left side. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Kennard against Porter. Puts up the 8-footer. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Thomas outside. Kennard for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For the Trailblazers, Salon, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and Krejci subbed in for Dosunmu. Then for Oklahoma City, Bataze's checked in for Porzingis. Sarr comes in for Thomas. And Black subbed in for McDaniels. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bataze. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite rim protector. Wemby's height and freakish wingspan allow him to just wipe shots away.
Now here's Black. The D's right on him. Bataze with a screen. Kennard for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Porter. uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 9.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
Latase with a screen. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's good. 2 points. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Kennard. Black outside. Back to Kennard. They still need this. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James with the ball. 19 points in the game. There's the 3. He is rebounded by Batase.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams is checked in for Michael Porter, and it's Durant in for James. Then for Oklahoma City, Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Batase. McDaniels comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Caruso in for Kennard. Portland making a switch here. Desumu's checked in, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Salome. Still no points. Wembanyama finds Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caruso outside. Giannis driving in. Outside McDaniels. Saw a screen. Can he keep it going? Got a piece of it. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Durant for 3. The shot no good.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Pass to Sarr. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Dosunmu. Knocks down the triple. Caruso's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
From 10 feet away. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by... by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates a good look.
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Salon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. From 10 feet away, the Thunder with the rebound. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Black. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Here comes Durant. And he makes it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Black outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Porter. Pulls it. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Black. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Salon. McDaniels covering. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Black. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dosunmu up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
He's off on the first.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
James is checked in for Portland. Krejci comes in for Dosunmu. Then for Oklahoma City, Batadze checked in for Sarr. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Clock at 6. Thomas outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now, here's James. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just hops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thomas. And here's Kennard. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Pass to James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
To their benefit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the second half. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make this back.
Durant, he's checked in for Salam. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. McDaniels is checked in for Black. Krejci, the pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. Porter's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Kennard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. James with the ball, and it's Thomas picking him up. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Dosunmu comes in for Krejci. Sarr's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Thomas. Kennard outside. This one for 3. Portland with a rebound. Now Dosunmu. Outside Porter. Pass to Dosunmu. Portland moving it around. The jump hook. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
And he can't get the first one. Durant, he's checked in for Wembanyama. He hits the second from the line. Blazers trail by 8. Outside, Williams. Dosunmu for 3. Counted from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kennard. It's McDaniels on the wing. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. A shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Dosunmu outside. Porzingis against Porter. Pass to James. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now McDaniels. And here's Sarr. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Durant. In close. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Sarr with it, down low. Antetokounmpo, pass to Sarr, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Dosunmu. Durant inside, working on McDaniels, and that one's good by Durant.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Kennard for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Durant. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Kennard. To the left wing. Sarr finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. James inside. McDaniels covering. McDaniels with a rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Now here's Sarr. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Another chance. Rebounded by Porter.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
James against McDaniels. Rebounded by Sarr. Thunder leading by 5. Up top, Porzingis. Oh, he cannot hit. And James has got the ball here for Portland. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in the first game.
And he slams it down.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
James attacking. Porzingis there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Antetokounmpo. Counted.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through.
The free throw drops for Sarr.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
by Wembanyama. Wembanyama rips down the board. Now Portland with it. It's a three-point game. James. Yes, sir!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now Durant. Here's the pass to Williams. Stolen by Sarge. And there's the rejection. Oh, return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. A one-man stop. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks him down to put this game out of reach.
Timeout called. Portland. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
So the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking
Game 6.
The championship could be claimed. You're looking for... Here they are. They stand just one win away from an NBA title, but their opponents and these fans have something to say about that.
Yeah, let's not fit them for rings just yet. This is a tough environment to play in. It's going to take every bit of focus and effort they have if they want to win.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Wembanyama. Dosunmu is out there with Durant. Then it's Williams. And it's LeBron at the small forward position.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Picked his pocket. Now here's Dosunmu. He's tightly guarded. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Giannis passes to Williams. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wallace. Misses the three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Just over a minute and a half play here in this one. Here's Durant. Headshot off. Nice defense from McDaniel. Pass to Wallace. Now Sarr. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. Antetokounmpo, no good. Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Durant deciding where to go with it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to McDaniels. Over Durant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Now Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A different look for Oklahoma City. Goga Bitadze comes in for Williams. And it's Luke Kennard in for Cason Wallace. Now, here's Kennard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's McDaniels. The Thunder with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Ball against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Ball.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Thomas comes in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Anthony Black in for McDaniels. And a switch here also for Portland. Zawan's checked in, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Black the pass to Giannis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland leading by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Thunder for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Kennard. Scoreless thus far. And again, no good by Oklahoma. Oklahoma City. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-1 run right now. On the wing, James. Over Sarr. James misses. They're trailing by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Black with it. Giannis sets a screen for Kennard. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Salon. Black defending. Wembanyama passes to Krejci. They set the pick. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Yes, that goes in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Black. And here is Thomas. And here's Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to Thomas. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Zincus is checked in for Sarr. Alex Caruso comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Daniels is checked in for Black. And it's Cason Wallace in for Kennard. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Here's Krejci. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Caruso. Screen by Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Porter. Wembanyama, a screen from outside the arc. And Michael Porter good for 3.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
McDaniels outside. The Thunder with another miss.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Porter passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now here's Porzingis. Still yet to score. McDaniels outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cason Wallace. Now here's Williams. James in the post. Working on McDaniels. There's Porter with the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
McDaniels finds Porzingis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Giannis left side. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's McDaniels. The Thunder. Another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. The 3 from LeBron. Porzingis with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 20. And he drives in. A slam dunk by Thomas.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so James will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, Porter. At the elbow, Williams. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Porzingis over Williams. Rebound by Williams. Down low, here's Porter, and he drops it in from the low post. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And they have owned. The paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Williams kicks to KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Sarge checked in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
McDaniels outside. Fires from deep. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wembanyama finds Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Nothing on the board. Porzingis against Williams. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Pass to Caruso. Back to Giannis. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Giannis. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Dosunmu. Here's Durant. And he hits hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Portland out in front, running away with this one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the floor for Portland, LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Durant, and it's Williams at center. And here is Dosunmu. He has yet to score. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. And Sarr pulls it down. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Kennard against Williams. Thomas takes it off the glass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The 3 from KD. And Sarr pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Black.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Outside Durant. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thomas inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Thomas, good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Portland moving the ball around. Here's KD. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kennard. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for Oklahoma City. Zinkas, he's checked in for Sarr. And it's McDaniels in for Anthony Black. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. James looking it over. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron James third.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Kennard, the pass to Thomas. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Over Williams. Porzingis can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
There's the pick. Durant kicks to James. McDaniels against Durant. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 21. And Thomas, here we go. And Tyrese Thomas with the slam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Porter against Thomas. Durant with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Right side, Porzingis. Porter with the steal. LeBron right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Giannis outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Kennard. McDaniels on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Salon. Kennard covering. Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Right at the free throw line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Luke Kennard. Portland also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Bol in for Porter. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Shoots. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Wembanyama. Bol's got 6.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here and check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Oklahoma City. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Williams. Anthony Black comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. And stolen by Bol. Here's LeBron. Pass to Bol. Here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 11.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now Caruso. Out to the wing. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Caruso. Here's McDaniels. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Kevin Durant.
Here's Porzingis, still without a basket.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Out to KD. Off target with his 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Bol, a screen on McDaniel. The 3 from KD. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Caruso. They grab their own miss. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
For the Thunder, Thomas comes in for Porzingis, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for McDaniels. Pass to Caruso. Giannis sets a screen for Caruso. Knocks it loose, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Dosunmu. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Giannis, no good. Trailblazers leading by 23. Bol, a screen on Giannis. Inside, Bol. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Bol's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Pass to Thomas. It's Black in the corner. Giannis a screen on KD. Over Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Giannis missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Black the pass to Thomas. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and a miss there on the triple. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And Ball sends it back.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Pass to Durant. For the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Daniels is checked in for Anthony Black. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Trailblazers shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside, KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
Porzingis is checked in for the Thunder. Luke Kennard comes in for Cason Wallace. And so he hits both. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Shot's good by Kennard.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And the fact they still had a chance to win that game, I find to be somewhat amazing because it was clearly an off night for most of their guys.
And yet they ended up right there. They could have stolen that win. It's definitely a missed opportunity they'd like to get back.
Porzingis finds Kennard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Durant dishes the Ball. Ball a screen on McDaniel. Portland again missing. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got 22.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Antetokounmpo takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Durant against McDaniel. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Portland. Finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an up.
When you can dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What a game. We're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Kennard is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And there's Porzingis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sarr in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. And James throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
McDaniels passes to Sarr. Back to McDaniels. Shoots over KD. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 12 points in the game. The Trailblazers shooting well, 50% from the floor. James a screen on McDaniels. Here's KD. Porzingis with the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. McDaniels kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to McDaniels. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on Sarr. A nice shot by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now Sarr, still scoreless. Here's Antetokounmpo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Thomas comes in for Alexander Sarr. And Wallace subbed in for Luke Kennard. And a switch here also for Portland. Bowles checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From the baseline. The putback. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Now Porzingis. Now here's Giannis. Ball covering.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers leading by 22. Durant, the pass to Williams. In the corner, Ball with it. It's Durant on the wing. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Ball finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is the testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Trailblazers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Here's Porzingis. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porzingis sets the pick for McDaniel. Back to Porzingis. Here's Dosunmu. Hits the front of the rim and out. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Porzingis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Wembanyama. He's checked in for Robert Williams.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. And Ball pulls it down.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
KD passes to Dosunmu. A 3-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. LeBron against Giannis. Here's Porzingis. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Pass to Dosunmu. Floats it up for James. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Porzingis. Sarr comes in for Thomas. And it's Anthony Black in for McDaniels. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Zawan's checked in. Here's Wembanyama. Portland no good that time either.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Sarr. And yes, it's good.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Wembanyama against Sarr. Fades. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Bitadze. Here's Salon. Here's Wembanyama. Kennard covering. Good. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Trailblazers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Pass to Black. Back to Antetokounmpo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. The Trailblazers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Porter a screen on Antetokounmpo. And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Zingas, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. McDaniels comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Luke Kennard. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Back to Porter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Black with it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Porzingis can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Salon, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Pass to McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 15 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Porter.
In for Portland, number 35.
Here's Wembanyama. 15 points in the game. Outside Durant. They set the screen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Black's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sarr the screen. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Caruso kicks to Porzingis. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Sarr, the pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. Porzingis can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Krejci. And here's KD for three.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Caruso kicks to Black. Puts up a three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 saves. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nice defense from McDaniel.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Porzingis. 1 second left, and that's going to do it, son. Good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Durant. Wembanyama's out there with Bol. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Salon in at the 3 slot. Bol finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Here's Caruso. Sinks the triple. Caruso's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Count it, good.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Pass to Thomas. And Bol sends it back. Down low. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Got to be more careful passing in Sarr's airspace. That wingspan, the anticipation, that's what got him out on the break.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to McDaniels. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's Thomas on the wing. Bull covering. Here's Black. Offline with his three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Thomas.
If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Bull setting the pick for Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso. And a switch here also for Portland. LeBron, he's checked in for Durant. That free throw, no good.
Such a treat that we get to watch Wembanyama in action. He's unlike anybody else in the league, or really ever.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the shot is good. Giannis has got 11 in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Goes to move, finds James. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the middle. The shot's good from Bitadze.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Bull, a screen on Giannis. That one drops for him.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Now, here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. There's the screen from 20 feet out. Another miss by LeBron. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Giannis kicks to Black. Here's the floater. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your offender, Black, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Alexander Song. He's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Kenrich Williams comes in for Thomas. And it's McDaniels in for Luke Kennard. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Trailblazers leading by 20. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Again, James Bissing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Black. Giannis left side. Now McDaniels, defended by Durant, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
For the Thunder, Porzingis is checked in for Williams, and it's Kennard in for Anthony Black. And Portland with a change here too. Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James kicks to Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside Porter. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Kennard. There's the 3. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Giannis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis finds Song. Kennard for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
That's to Porzingis. Back to Kennard. They need this. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by James.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. McDaniels outside. Sarr in the post. Working on James. Song, the pass to Kennard. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Krejci. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
McDaniels outside. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sarr. Antetokounmpo passes to Sarr. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. Both free throws good from Sarr.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Here's Durant, and McDaniels with the block. And they're on the break. And here's Giannis from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Wembanyama outside. Williams dishes to James. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Thunder shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose. Now here's Dosunmu. Williams kicks to KD. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. 6 points for Porzingis.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Now, Wembanyama. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dosunmu. Now, here's James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Trailblazers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip away.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Kevin Durant.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.